Okay, I am clearly scraping the barrel for music this morning. Space Doggy. Space Doggy. All right, okay. Back to space. Like zero gravity, I just can't put this down. Boo. New to the game, what is this? This is Bethesda's latest. If you've consider Fallout 4, but in space is about as close as I can describe it. It's had a few tweaks and a few modifications since the Fallout 4 days. Combat is slightly better. The AI is slightly better. The graphics are definitely better. Gameplay-esque wise, I didn't play Fallout 4 quite enough to really have, got full grips with it, but it's good fun. It's good fun. And I'm hooked. Oh dear, we knew it was going to happen, didn't we? I'm hooked. So it's time to progress. I can't quite remember where we left it off last night. Let's jump in and have a look. Right. Thanks, Space Doggy. Appreciate that. Let's turn those down. And then let's get the in-game going. Do we have in-game audio? We do. Lovely stuff. Right. Continue. Grand D Solo is now level 12. We have averaged less than one level an hour. We are nearly 13 hours into the game. I play nothing outside of the Warcraft universe. Doesn't make much sense to me. We'll watch on. Yeah, it's not particularly very WoW-esque. Yeah, it's not. No first aid. Where did we get to? Okay, we kind of left ourselves with an open option, didn't we, really? Ooh. An epic rifle. Bigger mag size, higher fire rate than what we've got right now. Regular Grendel. I almost want to just steal these just to sell them. Did we or did we not upgrade our weapon mod abilities? Which one's the weapon crafting table? This one. So if we want our Assassin's Calibrated Maelstrom, because this thing's a beast, right? This thing's an absolute beast. Long barrel, medium scope, suppressor, tactical grip, standard mag. What are the internals? Hair trigger. Install a lighter trigger pull for increased fire rate. High powered increases the damage done. Okay, we need like internal mods 1, 3, 2. We can't install these anyway without more research. Fully automatic. That requires mods 2 as well. Can we do short scope for 2x mag view? We're missing titanium, we're missing adhesive. This is a little bit of a pattern for me. That I'm just always missing stuff. We always have some of the stuff, but we never have all of the stuff. Weightlifting. We still need to run a bunch more. Commerce. We need to buy or sell 75 unique items. I might just buy a whole bunch of cheap stuff just to try and get this leveled up. Or we could just continue with the main quests, which is actually what I really should be doing. Sarah's asked me to go to the Eye, a star station that Constellation owns in orbit of Jemison. I need to meet with Vladimir Sal about finding more artifacts in the fringes of space. Alternatively, we could... Solomon's maps weren't in Galbank. Somebody named Jacob got to them first. He's waiting for Sam to come and talk to him at the Co estate. Well, isn't Jacob... Didn't we work out that Jacob is Sam's dad? I think the Mantis quest rewards you a ship. Yeah, I'm aware of that quest line now. I know what that quest line is. I'm aware of the carrot on the end of the stick with that quest line. I might have accidentally seen a video about that. If you already previously knew all of the secrets to go along with that, I appreciate you being sort of like pushing me in the right direction, but spoiler free. I spoiled it myself though. I mean, it is kind of tempting to go and do it, but it feels a bit too hacky. Especially considering it's a level 30 mission and we're level 12. Or it's level 30 mobs, I should say. Slow and steady, I could probably do it, sure, but... let's continue this one then. We need to go and find Jacob. So where can we go to see Jacob? Let's set a course to go see Jacob. He's in Aquila City. Got the new sniper rifle, easy mode. My little
These are my favorite.
This thing at the moment, my Assassin's Calibrated Maelstrom, regular rifle. Not really what you'd consider sniper rifle, but it's got very good accuracy, reasonable range, and it does damage right now, which is fine by me. This is more than sufficient for what I need at the minute. Why is it telling me to go back in the ship? I thought we were... Alright, let's roll. What I should check out actually is in these areas. I should check to see if there's like vendors and stuff.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. Fly around like they own stuff.
Co-Plaza, Midtown, the Core, Spaceport that way. Shepherd's General Store. What's in Shepherd's General Store?
I want to do your business quick. Ranger, I get all kinds in here. How about I just show you instead of tell you?
This is where we could, in theory, just buy lots of cheap stuff, right? Could we just buy one of everything? Or are these not considered unique items? Does that give me progress towards my buy and sell shit? It does, look. That's given me now 5 out of 75. So let's
Need supplies. Well,
I mean, there's me talking about not doing over-leveled missions to get a fancy ship, and here's me semi-cheesing the game by buying one of everything just to... Oh, what I did mean to do today, actually, is I did mean to move my camera properly. I think having my camera about here is more sensible for this game. It cuts off a bit at the bottom of here, but you can still see the top. And the main important thing is going to be that you'll be able to... Okay, we need to move up a touch more. The main thing is you get to see the mini-map. So I'm going to put myself right here. I tell you what I might even do. I might even shrink myself down a touch. Just so I fit more about here. Take up less of the actual screen. But that should hopefully keep more key information visible. I mean, not saying I'm not key information, but you know what I mean. Right. So how many items is that now? 13 out of 75. Give me some more cheap stuff.
Take a look around. Take a gander.
Spacesuits are not going to be cheap. Give me like resources. One of every cheap resource, please. Not to mention, this might, at least in somewhat, help with the research as well. Well, we're nearly there. 57.
Hello there.
How we doing, chat? Welcome in. Miscellaneous stuff. Right. How much random stuff is that we've bought? 70 out of 75. Okay, we need more. We need more. Let's sell some stuff then to see if we get those last 5 bits and pieces.
I'll stay right up front. Feel free to look around.
I must have no Q for sell. Miscellaneous stuff. Surely I can't sell this stuff back to him for the same, right? No, we're not selling those. 3-star deputy badge, impact driver, camera, notebook. Boom! There we go. Buy or sell 75 unique items. Right, now what we need is a skill point. That's one thing I hadn't considered. We may have got that, but we need a skill point. We need to level up so that we can buy rank 3. There's a bot in this channel. If I look at the channel list, there's a few. There's a few names that pop up on this list that are like Commander Root, for example, is a bot that sits in like every single person's thing. There's also one called Peepo Streambot, which is a mod. I can't remember why they're a mod or who they're a mod for. There's a reason why they're here. Stream is buffering a bit. I'm not dropping frames. So if it's buffering, it's probably a graphics related thing again. Not sure. I'll keep that open. I'll have a look. Also, that Kahani, he's a bot, clearly. Very clearly. Buffered a few times, but it stops. I think when I tab in and tab out of the game, because there's no... The graphics settings, unfortunately, in this are a bit funky-dunky. There is so few... Sets the game to either be full screen borderless mode or windowed mode. There's no windowed borderless. So... Says the resolution upscale method between AMD Fidelity Super Resolution 2. Off, actually, please. Just always give me full resolution. I wonder if that's been problematic for me. Like, this is nice and all, but we need an advanced tab. We need the advanced tab of, like, I want to be able to lock it to a maximum FPS. I know VSync is great and all, but for 2023, for a PC game, this is not sufficient settings. This is a joke. This is all of the audio settings. But welcome to Bethesda, you know. That Nobby Hall is a bot. He creates words too fast in a word game. He does. He's got some next level word game skills. Hang on. Why does it now say we're not going in here? Are we not going in here?
That's the Rock, Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
Aha, we weren't going in the rock.
My family was on the first ship.
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. Place looked amazing, but if I have to look at one more vacation photo, I'm gonna clean his clock.
Here we go, the co-estate. Oh, we randomly got a mission to go to Paradiso. Well, one day. Is this Papa Co? This looks like Papa Co, look. What's that on the floor?
Oh, well.
A sextant? Steel? Who leaves that in the middle of the doorway? I mean, really.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Come on, one old man to another old man. Go on then, Sam. Poke the bear.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
Oh.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
I didn't do nothing. I said absolutely nothing.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
The maps have to be somewhere. You distract him, I'll look around. He mentioned his granddaughter, maybe Cora could help. Yes, use the kid as bait.
I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better.
Sure.
Damn it.
We need the maps.
Fine. We'll go get her. Just, if there's any other options, I'd appreciate doing those first.
No! Use the kid as bait. Okay, ask Cora for... Okay, the objectives disappeared before I had a chance to read them. Ask Cora for help. Talk to Jacob and have Sam distract him. Or talk to Jacob and just persuade him. Either way, we need to get these maps. Let's try our persuasion tactics
My
out.
father's trying to keep those maps from me.
Oh.
Ask away. Ask away. There's so many planets, moons, celestial phenomena out there. Most captains just sail through the Great Black, not even really looking, appreciating. A lot of the time touching down on a virgin planet can be, well, uneventful. But every now and then, you see something no human has ever laid eyes on. That is what I live for. Later.
Okay. Right. Jacob.
Constellation lackey
Give me
here
these
bothering
maps.
me again?
Be reasonable. We need the maps, man.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
Okay, we've got 3 turns to get 4 bars. We should smash this, right? Let's go easy peasy mode. Constellation just wants to follow up on Solomon's work.
Well, it's not your place to butt in.
Alright, Grandad. Right. The sooner you agree, the sooner we're out your house. It's not piss about. There we
Maybe
go.
You're right.
There we go.
Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here. Key.
Boom. That'll do. That's how we do this. Right. Are we going to loot and pillage this man for everything he's worth? Just for that, I am taking your tissues. How about that? That'll show him. That'll show him. Right, where are these maps at then? Who keeps maps in the bathroom? Aha, there we go. Solomon's maps. Fruit. I've had my breakfast. Ear grub paperweight? No thanks. Your office is shit, mate. Right. Okay. We have some maps. What's in your fridge? Okay. Right then, Sam, what are we doing?
All right. Let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem.
Tell me what's wrong.
First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Gun time. Time to shoot things. Okay. Bringing outlaws to justice sounds like fine
Just
work.
remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Right. Okay. The empty nest. Travel. Right, directly ahead of us is the empty nest. Aluminium.
All right.
Do a touch of harvesting while we're here. It helps with our botany. And I sense eventually this might be useful for us. There's some aluminium. What's up here? Cobalt. Okay, we got a turret, an unknown location. So my subtle and silenced approach, Sam just goes blasting. I mean, I like it, my friend, but chill. Shot him in the ass. Hey, that sounds like somebody's got a sniper rifle. Okay, now.
Well, that looks
Bombs.
painful. Afraid your time's coming up. This is my favorite part.
One in the face!
It's a fucking robot. Right, get out of here.
Gonna get your blood pumping, huh?
Can't see these guys. Where are they?
Light 'em up.
Oh my god, I couldn't hit a barn door in the wind.
Grab everything useful.
Med pack. Ooh, big money. Big money. Are these all worth that? Oh my god. I'm taking all of them.
And there you go.
Let's go explore a little first.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
There's that football. Take all the free ammo though. Free ammo. A duck! Quack. Don't think we really need the duck, to be honest. Weapons workbench. Nothing else particularly of interest in there. Another weekend stream. Yeah, I'm hooked on this game. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. I did tell the wife to clear the schedule for the week. She's actually gone off to some market. So she's gone to some food market or something with her sister. So the likelihood is I'm going to be eating well today. But it also, there's a very strong chance the bank balance is going to get obliterated. But we'll see. Good food is never cheap. But good food is good. If it means I can play video games all day, I'm a happy man though, so absolutely fine. David Copperfield. Oh, another tombstone. These things are worth mad money. I don't know why. Shore gang, welcome. Welcome to our little camp. It doesn't look like much, but I know you'll find a place for yourself here. It certainly beats living under the thumb of the 3-star guards. Plus, the Ashta doesn't come around here, so outside of a killer, this might be the safest place on the planet. Haha, yeah, sure. Oops. There'll be a phone call in a bit, needing to help carry things. Yeah, that's a good point. I better put my phone on. I know you were partially joking, but that's actually true. Put my phone somewhere where I can see it. And you're right, good food is always worth the money, so I don't mind. Stellar casual wear? Sure. Whoa! Worth 8 Gs. Yoink. Get in my belly. What's positron battery? Rare manufactured component. Oh, good. I'm encumbered already. That didn't take me long, did it? Here, Sam, come carry some shit. No, no, we'll just do it. We just won't run. I'm doing everything in my power to have more space to hold stuff. Yet, I'm still finding that I fill my inventory very quickly. Right, we've not found a dude with like a shitload of credits on him yet, so we've still got places to explore. In the bunker we go, I guess. Okay. Shorgang cave key, that's going to come in useful. These tombstones worth money, they are. Contraband cash. Ooh. Weapons case. What have we got here then? Oh! Money! Money!
Is all that junk really necessary?
Yes, all this junk is necessary. Shut up your mouth. Ah, contraband cash requires expert unlocking. That's not us, is it? Oh well. Well, I guess we don't need too much forbidden fruits. Cobalt.
The mark's mine. You're not taking me out.
What is that? Antimony? Cobalt, aluminum. Rare resources, don't mind if I do. Why are we always going into dark caves? Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Nickel, aluminum, nickel, cobalt. This is all basic stuff. Okay, I guess we go this way. Somebody put a light on in there. Jeez Louise. I wonder if this stuff is valuable, or whether I'm just stocking up on it because it's here. Oh, this is another rare material. This doesn't look like another rare material. This is another artifact. Ooh. I'm going to take as much of this stuff as I can. Okay, artifact time. Use a weapon to break up the deposit. Didn't we just do that? We touched rock again. Alright. Well, we're alive. Why does it say to go this way? That doesn't look like we can get any further that way. Okay, we can't fast travel because we're too loaded. Too loaded on stuff. Can we give some stuff to Sam? Where's he gone? Hello? Yeah,
Won't
dude,
lie.
carry some shit.
If you're looking for something in particular...
Carry some of these heavy weapons. We need to get rid of 3 kg of stuff. Apparel. Authentic manifold, there we go. Get rid of that and get rid of a control rod. Now we should be able to fast travel.
Take it easy.
Oh. Maybe not. Okay. Well, I guess then we just haul ass, right? Back the way we came. This makes me think there's going to be bad guys at the end. There's no way it would force us to run all the way back through this unless there was a reason to. Unless it's just Bethesda being Bethesda.
It's not need not.
I think we looted most things on our way.
The cave can be an explorer's best friend.
Is there a skill for lockpicking? There must be a skill for lockpicking then somewhere. Is that going to be like maybe scavenging? No. Theft. You can pickpocket targets. I'm not sure. Are you up your pickpocketing skill? Or is it a stealth thing? No? Ah, yeah, security. Here we go. You can attempt to hack advanced locks, and 2 auto attempts can be banked. You can attempt to hack expert locks, and 3 attempts can be banked. Rings now turn blue when the pick can be slotted. You can attempt to hack master level locks, and 4 attempts can be banked. Expend a digipick to eliminate keys that aren't required to solve the puzzle. So I guess the hacking and the lock picking gets a lot more advanced than what we've been doing so far. Okay, clever. Maybe worth a point in there before too long then. Although picking up contraband is just going to cause us problems, isn't it? Because then we've got to smuggle that shit.
Smugglers about.
Aha!
Sometimes they're friendly, or close to it.
Well, I'm going to reload either way, in case they're
I
not.
think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew.
What do you mean has-beens? I might be old,
quite
but...
handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
Pay 4 Gs? Yeah, fuck off.
Oh. That ought to cover it. Now, get out of here before I start feeling less charitable.
Boss, it's
the Ashta?
This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Okay. Return to the lodge or kill the Ashta. Alright, killing things means looting things. I got 4k to make.
That's just some stupid noise.
That smells part of the job.
On me! Move back! Take it. Big mistake. Wait to see
Okay.
what's on.
You got wrecked.
Lucky the boss is so generous.
Well, there's my, there's most of my feedback. 10-7 coming for WoW. Will you be farming more transmog for gold? I'm not a big transmog farmer, generally speaking. I've been one of the more vocal people about dismissing transmog as a sensible thing to do, at least not for like beginner goblins. I will be, yeah, we will be playing 10-7. There's no doubt about it. It comes out from, it will be available for me on Wednesday because we play Team EU, and I think we will have a blast, see what's what. But farming transmog, probably not so much. The closest to farming transmog I end up doing is farming new recipes to craft transmog. That kind of tickles my pickle. But that's about the limit for me.
You might want to stow some of that.
Yeah, shush. You think the market will blow up a little bit because of what they're bringing back because of the Cataclysm gear? No. That is an absolutely fantastic opportunity for certain YouTubers to make another video saying, go farm this unobtainable thing and try your luck at selling it to somebody that doesn't even know it exists again. That sort of stuff, it's great that they bring stuff back to the game, but it is not in any way, shape or form going to generate a thriving market. It will at best give a very small selection of people something to go and collect that they didn't have previously.
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost.
10.17 is a 10.17 is a patch that is entirely going to be glossed over by most of the player base. There's no new zone. There's dream surges, which are just like not much of a muchness really. It's really just something to keep you busy until they get 10.2 out in a couple of months. It's not a big deal. 10.17, unfortunately. Keeping your eyes open for 10.2 is the important thing, I reckon. What did we just get given? A suppressed Razorback. See, we just got given a pistol worth 10k. That will do. Or valued at 10k. We obviously don't get to sell them for the value that they obtain because we get lowballed on vendor prices. But that'll do. Chalida, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about, you know, aggressively trying to make gold in 10.17. you're 10 times better off just chilling, as long as you're not too desperate for gold. Chill through 10.17, do what you need, and pay close attention to whatever turns up in 10.2. That's where the next wave of gold making will really actually be a thing. Okay, I have literally so much on me. I need to hang fire. I can't sprint anywhere. Can I? It's not going to let me quick travel now, is it? Carrying too much? I thought so. The hell are you?
You got a beat on anything?
Where'd we put our ship? Where'd I put the ship? I still can't get my head around the keybinds on this. They just did an update. When your subscription ends, you can pay gold to continue. It's a pop-up window now. Oh, that's been a thing for a long time. I do that on one of my main bank, my alt accounts. If the subscription runs out, it pops up, press this button to pay with gold, and it just takes the gold off the character. It's done that for a long time. It's not the optimal way to do things, but if you don't particularly worry about it too much, it's fine. I've got too much stuff. Sam, carry some stuff.
Let's get that artifact to the launch. I wouldn't say no to an upgrade.
No, hang on, Q. Okay, now we should be able to.
Goodbye.
There we go. Now we can fast travel. Haven't played retail for a couple of weeks now. Looking forward to getting trading posts, tenders sorted out. There's another flipping, would you like to buy 500 traders tender for $25? Oh, by the way, it comes with this little piece of transmog. Yeah, I'm finding it super difficult to be overly positive about World of Warcraft at the moment, because the direction that Blizzard is going is they are just cashing in as hard as they can at the moment. They are cashing in hard and heavy, and it's not even subtle. It's not even subtle at all what they're doing. Okay, beverage development 1 complete. Beverage development 2 is blocked because we need gastronomy. We've got some stuff for decoration. We've got a fiber. Oh, we managed to complete that one. Everything else is blocked behind skills now. We got some polymers. Okay, now these are blocked. Need some more research stuff. We got some more nickel. So still not enough to complete it. Got some tungsten. Some more zero wire. Okay, and that's as far as we get for now. That's as far as we go. No more research for now. How am I liking the game so far? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. The storyline is not as gripping as I was hoping it would be, but generally just running around, picking up bits and pieces, just trundling through it. I'm not trying to power anything particularly. I'm not trying to zerg all the way to like in any sort of way. I'm just kind of chipping away at it really, and I'm having a lot of fun doing it that way. It's slow and steady progress. I've never really played many of the Bethesda games before. Ultimately meaning that, you know, there's a few ways of doing things that are just slightly unfamiliar to me, that have taken a bit of time to getting used to. But the traveling from A to B is a little bit weird and wacky because you just kind of menu hop, and it's more about trying to figure out, okay, which menu do I go and which button do I press when I'm in said menu, which is odd. It doesn't feel like space is actually space. You never fly through space to go anywhere. It's just either you can fast travel somewhere or you can't, or you have to then get in your ship and then you fast travel somewhere. It just feels weird. Generally, we're having fun so far.
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
See you later then, Sam.
You know where to find us.
See you later. Okay. Bunch of credits. Scout calibrated rattler. Okay. Right. We how are we doing on the old credit front? 102,000 credits. We supposedly probably have a bunch of shit we can go and sell though.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, artifacts.
It is a standard of the gaming industry, as some devs put it. Yeah, the standards are only standards because they get away with doing it frequently. I get that some people look at it. People look at things like the traders tender being in the store, and being bundled in with transmog, and people often look at it from the perspective of, well, it's optional, you can buy it or you could not. Yeah, well, murder is optional. It's obviously considered illegal, but you can either do it or you can not. It's just a real dumb sort of excuse, I think, more than anything else. The way I look at it is it might be fine in other games, but it's not fine in World of Warcraft. Or I don't believe it to be fine in World of Warcraft. For one simple reason. We already pay for the game and to continue playing the game. And we also already have, like, they're nickel and diming from every angle. And it's getting worse every patch, every expansion. Every month it seems to be getting worse. They started off with a €5, you know, bracer transmog with a little bit of tender. Now all of a sudden it's €25. You know for a fact come Christmas they're going to do some big €50-60 bundle that'll come with 1,000 traders tender, and they'll put something really shiny in the traders tender store. It's just sleazy. If your business model is provide the game for free but then make your revenue via microtransactions, then that's more acceptable, because that's a give and take thing, right? You're giving people the ability to play your game for free, but then you're providing a way for them to, you know, allow, like, you know, make it a profitable adventure for you as a business. Saying we want you to pay for the game, we want you to pay to continue to play the game, and we then want you to pay an ungodly amount, you know, I just don't like it, is the honest answer. And the fact that in WoW you can't buy a 30-day game time anymore, you have to get the 60-day game time. Yeah, unless you hand over your credit card details, yeah.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last, starter?
Well, there's Galbank over there. I need like a vendor. I need to sell some stuff. Fortnite's the free-to-play king. Yeah. If Fortnite wants to let you play the game for free, and then wants to allow you to purchase skins so that you can look slightly different from other people, those skins don't in any way, shape or form affect the gameplay. It's, you know, like I said, I'm of the opinion that when you buy the game and you pay a monthly subscription to play the game, that should be enough for everything that is developed to be accessible to you. There shouldn't be another level of monetization on top of that. That's just cheeky, in my opinion.
Together we can really make a difference. Gal Bank makes personal finance easy.
Guild Wars 2 had their gems and expansion costs, but there was no sub, so people are generally okay to drop a tenner every now and then to buy a nice skin. Exactly, this is it. Like, it's the... You got to pick your poison. And what Blizzard and Activision are doing is they're saying, right, well, we're not happy with some of your money. We want all of your money from every angle. It's not a two-way trade anymore. We just want to take.
How may I serve you?
Give me a
Thanks
coffee,
for choosing
dude.
Terra Brew. What can I get you? Certainly. Please take your time.
The idea of paying for playtime is actually ridiculous. Ridiculous. You pay for the game expansion but aren't allowed to play it unless you also pay to play it. Like buying a chair but not being allowed to sit on it unless you pay to sit on it. I mean, it is an archaic way of doing things in the industry already. Blizzard are nearly the only company that can get away with doing what they're doing. And not only are they getting away with doing what they're doing, they're pushing it even further every single patch, which is the more frustrating thing for me. I can't say I'm particularly a fan of their aggressive... Their aggressive approach to nickeling and diming. And the way that they do it is simple, right? They wait. I mean, I talk about the psychology of this quite a lot, but the way that they do it is very clever. They wait for it to become normal. They wait for, so they make you pay the game. People understand that you pay for the game. They have, over the years, normalized the fact that there's a subscription. Not only have they normalized the fact that there's a subscription, they are inching the subscription value up over years as well. Once paying for the game and paying your subscription is normalized, they introduced a token so that you have the option to purchase gold as well. You then later on down the line, they start adding yet more and more transmog and pets and mounts and stuff to the store. And now once people have been so normal, look at the uproar that used to happen about new store mounts, right? Now people don't bat an eyelid at a new store mount. It's because it's completely normalized. Now they've leveled up again. Now they're going to sell you the ability to buy fake currency to purchase transmog in the game, so that you don't have to go out and farm it. And they've also incentivized then to put the best looking transmog within that ecosystem. It's all very clever how they do it, and they slowly but surely push further and further and further and further. Because if you do it slow and steady, can you imagine, right? Can you imagine if a game was launched now, let's say Star Citizen, big AAA title. I know I've just paid $100 for this game, but now I have this game forever. I don't have to pay to play this game at any point in the future. If they release an expansion, sure, I might have to pay for that. Although technically the premium edition is meant to get you the expansion. There's no monetization in the game so far. I do sense it might come at some point. I do have a suspicion that we will see some sort of store here, but
when someone insults you,
they're not, you know, throwing everything at you. Do I miss WoW? Yes. Do I want to play it? No. See, that's a really odd situation to be in, and I totally understand it. I totally understand that mentality. There are some days I wake up and I really want to play WoW. And I really want to do certain things in WoW.
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add.
And then very quickly something greatly annoys me. And I move on and try and do something else. Right, anyway. Commercial district. I need to find like a proper vendor to buy a bunch of my stuff off me. I'm not sure who that is. I got very distracted.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Do I like Mantheus? No. Do I want to be here? No. Please help. Please send help. What's Outland?
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
Sure. Sell me some shit then.
I've never left the planet, so no, I do not. Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
Okay. Let's sell him some stuff. We got some expensive shit we don't need. He's going to give me 1,500. 1,500 for my suppressed Razorback. It's a pistol. Alright. Sell from ship's inventory. I don't think I've got much in the ship. Scout's calibrated rattler. This Deadeye. I think I want to play with that. That's such a cool looking gun. I might keep that just because it looks cool. I think that's going to be an absolute headshot monster, isn't it? Laser sight penetrator rounds. We could make that a headshot monster. This thing you can have. $2,236 value. That's a big boy weapon, though. I should be using that, really. The irony being here is the gun that I'm using the most is like a grey common one. It's not special at all. Nor is it really worth all that much. Making money in classic hardcore right now. Yeah, the economy is going to be interesting in hardcore. I don't necessarily know how it's going to pan out. Because there's not going to be the end game. There's not going to be that heavy demand for like potions and flasks and stuff, which drives the economy in classic. It's going to be odd. I'm enjoying Samadan's hardcore playthrough. It's really niche but interesting. Yeah, I mean he's purely by definition the slow and steady, you know, we'll get there eventually kind of playthrough. Which is a good way of doing it. Definitely a good way of doing it. I do kind of wish that there was more options for me with World of Warcraft, I've said this for a long time, is one of those games that is an actual content creator's dream, but at the same time it's a bit of a content creator's nightmare, because there's so much in the game that you could be making content for, but predominantly you're very, very restricted to like making guides. There's not much else in World of Warcraft that lends itself nicely to just content. A let's play of World of Warcraft is you know, has been done to death. You're unlikely to be able to make that overly interesting. I mean, Krendor was doing that 16,000 years ago now, you know. So it's odd how there's just so much in the game, but there's at the same time it feels so difficult to make content for it. And as soon as you do anything even remotely casual content for it, it goes nowhere because nobody cares, because everybody knows. There's the problem that there's the people who play World of Warcraft now have mostly played World of Warcraft for a long time. I'm waiting for Ashes of Creation. I think a lot of people are. But I also know with that, it will probably have the New World effect. Any new big game like that turns up is usually very good for your first 100 hours, but then drops off a cliff because all of the time and effort and focus will have gone into making that first 100 hours fantastic. But your next 100 hours is going to be difficult to keep you interested with. Because MMOs take forever to build upon and iterate upon and develop on. Probably hence why it's been in development for so long now already. This dude has 3,000 credits that I still want to extract from him. I wonder if I just sell him this. It looks like too good of a weapon for me to randomly just sell. Let's get rid of all of this stuff, though. We can sell Solomon's maps. That seems a bit... bit cheeky to sell his maps, doesn't it? That stuff's worth 37 apiece. Power circuits. Exotic manufactured component. We really need to start setting up some outposts and making all of this stuff to build us, to provide us some steady supply of stuff.
Be careful out there.
I didn't actually see what he had for sale, though, did I?
I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
Surprisingly enjoying the hardcore servers. A slow exploring, questing, crafting pace. It's probably till the first death, though. If Hardcore Classic had launched 3 months ago, I'd probably be playing it right now. The issue is there's too many distractions right now. There's too many good distractions out there for me to want to play a nearly 20-year-old game again with a permadeath mode. Yeah, there's just a little bit too much going on out there. It's a golden jetpack, look.
See you around.
That's not to say if the hardcore side of Classic, like I've said this a little bit before, that if it maintains its popularity and let's say that there ends up being like a cluster of a community around the sort of 30-40 level mark, and it sits there and it keeps the leveling feeling fresh, then we might dip into it at some point. But the reality for me looks like we've got this right now. In the not too distant future, we're going to have update 8 for Satisfactory. In about a year's time, obviously, we've got new expansions and betas and alphas. Plus, we've got Factorio playthrough, Factorio expansion, sorry. We have a Cyberpunk update soon-ish, TM, I don't know exactly when. We've got 10.2 launching probably in November. That will keep us busy over the Christmas period. There's not really much room in my schedule for for like anything new. So the classic hardcore is it's launched a little bit too late for me. It's just launched that touch too late. I think that there'll be There'll be some time to fit in a hardcore playthrough at some point, but just not yet. Okay. Into the unknown then. Let's go find Vladimir. Where is the eye? So the eye appears to be... Is the eye a moon off? No. Oh, I've been distracted. I want to go to this mining outpost. Apparently we've not explored this. This is some abandoned mining outpost. Oh, it's not even abandoned.
If you fall into one of the mine shafts, you're on your own. Hey, interested in making some credits?
Always.
Scanners picked up some mineral deposits in a cave nearby. We need some boots on the ground to verify the scan. And get a taste of the minerals. Make sure it's worth sending a work crew. Whatever you dig's yours. We just need a quick scan.
Your hero has arrived.
You don't want to do it, that makes two of us. I owe you one.
Mine the minerals at the cave. Okay. Mining run.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
How far away is it? Canal, it's miles away. Couldn't they have parked a bit closer? Okay. I guess we'll go explore then. You lot are dead. You lot are all very dead. Why is everybody dead? These just scavenger birds. They look like some sort of scavenger birds, don't they? We're going this way somewhere. Oh, there we go. We can level up botany as well now. Oh, I need loads of skill points, you know. We need to do some serious leveling. Whoa, it dive bombed me. Gets its attention, scan it. Steal its goodies. Oh shit, the fuck are you? Okay. Are we nearly there yet? I think we're getting closer. Well, this is doing good for our botany. This will also hopefully give us a bunch of stuff to either craft with or sell with. Here we go. We're getting experience now because we're starting to have most of it scanned. %, we're getting close. No, what is it? It's not very easy to see, like you as a character, unless I'm completely missing something. Like, there's this bar, but I don't know what this, like, how much is on this bar. Is 20 experience for getting something good? I don't even know. Scan the beetles. Hey, there we go. Another 20 experience. Stop being a nasty bitch. Are we even remotely close at this point? Feels like we've been running in this direction for hours. Oh god, we're only just about over half. Lord, okay. We should have gone to this structure first. We should have taken a bit of a detour. Didn't realise we were so close to that. I was too busy exploring. Scanning for beetles. What we've got to be careful is whatever we do in this cave not to exceed our weight limit. Oh, that's going to be very difficult to do, isn't it? Especially if we need to... Oh dear, okay. We didn't even bring a follower with us. Okay, we've done goofed here. Who are you? And what are you doing? Why does this feel like a trap? Pirates. Pirates! No, I wanted your ship. Ah. Maybe I didn't kill them all fast enough. Reload, goddammit you. How are you rating it so far? Oh, out. What are we giving it an out of 10? Is that what we're doing? An out of 10. Seven. That sounds really on the fence, but I don't think it's better than a 7. Anything above a 6 is worth playing. But it's only a touch above worth playing. Now, this is coming from somebody that doesn't play this franchise or style of game all that often. The main selling point is exploring space, and you don't really explore space. It's the honest answer. You fast travel from planet to planet, and then you run a large distance into the horizon to find something, to loot and pillage, to turn around and go do it again. The main story is entirely forgettable. I've not made what I would consider any meaningful relationship with any of the characters yet. The side missions are integrated very well, though. It doesn't feel as if you're going off and doing side missions. The side missions are seemingly just as detailed as the main story campaign. They're still all entirely 100% voice acted. You know, there's bits and pieces to do in all of them. Some of the box art features, so like building your ship or creating outposts, I've not really explored in too much detail yet. Maybe the game would get a slightly better rating if I was to explore those in a little bit more. The ship flying and ship battling thing seems like more of just a mini game that you get thrown into a couple of times. I guess once you've got, I don't know, it's a game that I think would be better if you go into it knowing a lot about it, if that makes sense, which is weird, right? Often the sense of exploration is what makes a game a good game. That doesn't seem to be the thing with this. To get the best out of this, to get the best out of this game, you seem to want to know the direction that you plan to take. Just kind of landing, experiencing, and working your way through it is going to feel very sloppy, I feel. Like, there's lots of tech to do here, and there's lots of open choice, but soon as you start to sort of put points in here, you quickly realize that you don't have enough points to do everything. And I very much fully understand some people's early impression of this game being, get the main storyline done and then go play the game. That the game opens up after you've completed the main storyline, because the main storyline is going to give you the credits, it's going to give you the level, it's going to give you your skill points to build a solid foundation for you to then go, okay, right, I want to focus on doing this. I want to focus on being a space pirate, and I want to go and steal other people's ships, and I want to sell them as a way to make currency, to improve my ship, to go out and do more space pirate things. If that's the path you want to take, you can choose to do that, but you can't really do that very effectively, it feels, before you've done the main story. You're not physically gate-kept from doing any of that, but you don't have the skill points to build that core character. You don't have the base credits to do that. You don't have the armor, the abilities, you can't fly far enough out because you haven't spec'd into stuff. It's it's odd. The game starts after 100 hours is very true, I think. Very, very true. Which might unfortunately mean that a lot of people never actually get to experience the fullness of the game, because some people won't be willing to do that, and to some people the main storyline campaign is going to be hella boring, since, like I said, the characters are not that memorable a character. You're not making, or at least I haven't been able to make any meaningful sort of connection with any of the characters per se. It's just they're just something that you have to do to get to the next stage. won't you let me mine this? Okay. We can't mine that apparently. Right, 5 out of 11. No, this is back out of the cave. That's only half of what we need to mine. Do we not have sufficient skill to mine this or something? Maybe you just have to go out and let it respawn again. Yeah, we don't seem to be able to mine this. This could be a problem. Oh, harvest? Oh. Okay. We do it that way then. Turn the minerals to the consolidation miner. We're overweight now, which is a problem. I don't particularly want to run all the way back. Are we overweight by much? Can I just get rid of the aluminum? There we go.
These scans will give us a real competitive advantage. You have my thanks. Here, this is yours. Wouldn't want you to leave empty-handed.
2,000 credits. That'll do. Oh, we are so close to the next level. So close, but so far. Well, let's explore this little area while we're here.
We could all use a little downtime after this.
Can we get in the mine? Oh, this is all considered stealing. Let's be careful then.
Need any extra minerals? If I run out of gummy bugs, there's gonna be a riot. Here you go.
Oh, you have a lot for sale. You have a weapon. Oh, you were just a regular cutter. A deep mining spacesuit. Deep mining space helmet. Okay, you are literally just selling. Whoa, that's got 4 stars on it. Unique inorganic resource. Adumite. I had not seen one with 4 stars on it before. Probably why it's so expensive then. Vitinium. Okay.
Stay safe out there.
Watch your step around here. You don't want to end up on the wrong end of a laser cutter.
Industrial Workbench allows you to create basic manufactured components which can be used for building structures for your outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. The raw resources used for manufactured components can be acquired from planets and moons by starting an outpost and setting up the resource extractors. More advanced manufactured components can be created from fabricators at an outpost. So, adaptive frames, authentic manifolds, comms relays, ISO-centered magnets, loads of stuff here that I suspect. Okay. Copper, beryllium, copper, silver. I wonder how much of a mini game there is to setting up these outposts and crafting all of these things. Adaptive frames, okay. Rapid Grendel. Oh, it'd be yoinking. We're not allowed to yoink. We got in trouble last time we yoinked. Are we not even allowed to yoink the med pack? I mean, we could. We just might not get away with it.
It's not every day that I get a...
What's up here then?
Keeping these miners in line? More work than you take.
Okay. Nothing too interesting. Nothing too interesting at all. Well, we managed to explore most of the area. I can't genuinely, for the life of me, remember why we were here. What mission were we trying to do? See, I get so easily distracted. We were meant to be going to the Eye. Star station that Constellation owns in orbit of Jemison to meet with Vladimir.
Hello.
This is Constellation Star Station LO-868. Welcome aboard.
So we have to get within 500 meters to dock. That's about as much of space exploration as you seem to do. Or at least so much that I've done. Very, very little.
I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
Let's go and say hi. The Eye. Yoink.
We got a Rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Good to meet you, Vladimir. I'm no Rook, I was a space miner. Rook on deck, that's pirate talk, innit?
Former Crimson Fleet. An old Jacobones would be the term for it. Back in
A Jacobones?
Left that life behind me. Even before I signed up with Constellation, I was retired. Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Sea of Light? What do you mean, Sea of
No
Light?
matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed. Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once.
So you're asking me to chase ghosts,
Wouldn't
then?
be tipping your ear if I thought it was a waste of time. Giving you the best of what's available. No more. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Well, I guess we'll keep an eye out for them then.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Okay, find Andrea. Go to a few places, sure. Okay, idle chit chat is done.
Show the
Right.
words another time then.
So let's do we find Andrea? I guess this is the overall quest then. Has given me some locations he believes could hold artifacts. He's also marked me on the lookout for Andrea. Piazzi 1, Piazzi 4C. Well, let's go Piazzi 1. Can we set a course for Piazzi 1? Go to Piazzi 1, yes. We can jump all the way to Piazzi. Piazzi 1. Let's do a scan then before we do much else. See what's in Piazzi 1. Apparently, lots of lead. Lead, and more lead. Oh, we did hit level 13 though. Let's land at the abandoned mine. Let's go and have a little looky.
Ta-da! We've arrived!
I need to drop off a few bits and pieces in our ship before we head out. Where's the cargo hold bit? It's around here, right? Transfer. Resources. No, I don't want to take all resources. Inventory. Resources. Store all resources. There we go. Containers at max capacity. Okay, we have maxed our ship storage. Could be problematic. Oh well, we'll deal with it another day.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most...
Right then. Now the question is how truly abandoned is it? Nothing is abandoned for no reason. Lots of lead, as was. Okay, now. Trigger the alarm. Let's maybe not trigger the alarm. Oh.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
My name is Grandi Solo. Vladimir sent me to find you.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in. You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? Dutifully following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
What is our mission? Find the artifact on Piazzi 1. Oh, shit. Okay. She was pew-pewing people, though. Are you... What's this down here? Random pirate friend. Light particle fuse. What's a nova light? Particle beam pistol. Okay. What's a particle beam pistol? Pistol on 2.
I heard you. And once again, we are triumphant.
Fun.
Come then. Meet your death. Good one. Curse you.
Gotcha. This gun's cool. Okay.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
True that. I'm not entirely sure this is where we're meant to be going, but there's stuff down here all the same. The art of exploration, right? Storage crate. Some random ass baseball cap, that's it. Okay, we came all the way down here for a baseball cap. 0G gimbal, take that. Weapon workbench. Right, one of you dudes we slaughtered and you had a funky weapon on you. It's not that one. Who had the cool weapon? It was you, look. Oh no, you had the spacesuit. Anti-ballistic, minus 15% incoming physical damage from ranged weapons. Gives more energy and more corrosive resistance. I mean, we'll take it. Presumably, probably just to end up selling it. Suppressed calibrated maelstrom. Yeah, probably not. Suppress a large magazine. Nah, we'll just leave that. The hell are you? Heat leech. I don't like the look of you.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Med pack, don't mind if I do. Shotgun shells. valuable shotgun. Maybe we are getting closer to the artifact. Maybe this is the way we're meant to go. How much of an economy will the game have? Well, arguably 0 because it's single player. But if you're trying to figure out how much will you care about credits, well, towards the end, you'll probably start caring about them quite a lot, considering if you want to build outposts and ships and stuff like that, you're going to need credits to pay for it all. I can't remember which weapon had my good weapon on. But there's certainly not much in terms of like trading and stuff. I thought Starfield was a light MMO. No, entirely single player. Oh my god, level 24. Okay. Alright, we'll get to you in a minute, guys. Let me explore around this way first. Let me get a touch closer. Right, well, that wasn't too difficult. Oh my god, she's... What? Ninja. She's back here already. What an absolute ninja.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
I am assuming we get down there somehow. Ooh, an expert safe. We keep finding shit, you know, that we can't even try to open, which is annoying. Okay, we're getting there. I need to remember to try and find the corpse of that level 24 dude. He must have had something good on him, considering we're like level 13. He's going to have all of the juice. What we got here then? Monopropellant. adhesive. Weapon case. Some random ass arc welder. Boo. Right, where was the big dude's corpse? Or was it up there? Was it you? Yes. What have you got then? Some credits, we'll take that. Modified calibrated maelstrom. Not all that fancy. But a sturdy helmet. Boo. Not bothered. Literally not bothered. Okay, I'm not convinced this is the way. Oh, no, maybe this is the way. There it is, look. There's our artifact. There's another one to add to the collection. Are we going to, are we going to go see visions again? Okay. Touch rock.
You're back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Not that I've been able to make any sense of them.
That it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
What is she talking about?
I understand. It is not my intent to distress you. Is this your first time in such a situation? What experience did you have before Constellation?
Didn't
Argos.
we just shoot a bunch of people?
This company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Sure, you shot somebody.
No, this means we are in
We've all done
agreement.
that.
Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Okay. Okay. Not entirely sure why my when playing this game, I've only experienced this when playing this game. My OBS seems to just like die, but not totally die. We're not dropping frames, nothing. But you may have noticed then throughout that cutscene, all of my graphics from like the camera border and stuff disappeared. And it's like my OBS resets itself. It's very odd. I don't know why it's happening. Good old technical issues. Now, can we zip zippity zip back to the ship, or are we too fat to do that? Right, Piazzi 4C. Let's do a scan of Piazzi 4C. Oh my god. Oh my god. All sorts on here. Chlorine, copper, nickel, whatever that word is. Fluorine, xenon, and palladium. I think this is one of the first places we've seen xenon and palladium. Okay. Find the artifact on Piazzi 4, Hillside Cave. We'll land there then. We should really have gone back and done some inventory management, but... Okay. New planet. Right, I'm going to take a quick break for 2 minutes, boys and girls. Entertain yourselves. I'll be back in 2. Okay. Oh, my OBS has done it again. According to some players have reported crashing issues on PC. However, found a post on Reddit that might help you with the issue. They were getting a black screen on game capture whilst running Starfield in OBS. Also try lowering your stream bitrate to maintain good picture quality. I mean, that doesn't matter. That's my CPU is absolutely fine. I don't need to lower the bitrate. OBS is already told to use my dedicated GPU. But I appreciate the research. It seems to be more than anything else. Like, my graphics card is getting to a point and then it's resetting, and when it resets, OBS goes crazy. But it's not a heating thing either, because my graphics card, it's running at full whack, but it's adequately cooled as well. So it's probably a driver thing, which will get, hot fixed. I was actually very surprised that Nvidia didn't have a day one driver for this, which leads me to believe that Nvidia doesn't even have much hands-on time with the game to optimize it. Most big AAA games almost always come with a day one video card driver, but apparently not. Right, there's 3 locations, presumably this way is where we need to go. There's another hillside cave. Before we go too far, should we take somebody with us? We might as well
Glad
use...
to see you're back in one piece.
Should we take this annoying dude with us?
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And
Trade gear.
I hope you don't mind. I've been late.
Follow me for a while.
Yes. How close should I follow you? 2 meters behind? 1 meter? Less than 1 meter? I
just
want to
don't
make sure
crawl
you're
up my
in
ass.
space, emotionally.
Just keep your distance.
You won't even know I'm here.
You're literally coming with me because you're a personal storage container. That's all that's happening here. Let's not get it any other way. Right. Boing, boing. Caged brain. Okay. Some nickel. Lots of caged brains. Whoops. Don't stand on the toxic gas. Palladium. Right, the other side of this big rock, apparently. Or within this deep rock, maybe. Hey up. Hey up. Let's have a looky then, shall we? Hang on. I've clearly got some sort of ailment. Lung damage. Prognosis poor. Snake oil. Used to purge the body of toxins. Initially developed as a hangover preventative. Treats brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning, and radiation poisoning. GG. I no longer have lung damage. Oh. Did it just come straight back? No. Okay, whatever. History of the pirates. That looked a lot like a laser being pointed at us.
Autograph hounds!
Ooh. Huh. Glock. Nice. Little, basic little 9mm there. I'm not sure if we could have or should have taken that rope, but this also works. Caution. Clearly a boom. Okay, I'm surprised we haven't really, apart from a couple of turrets, not come across any body in here, or anything, which is almost equally as concerning. Whoa, let's not hop down there without good reason. Although we seem to already be below where we need to go. Aha! Some plutonium. Some plutonium and a dead end. So maybe we do have to go this way. Thought this dude had like mad sweat patches on the go then. Realised it's just his silly shirt. Ooh, epic. Lead-lined, calibrated, deep core spacesuit. Beast Hunter. Radiation resistance. Alright, yoink. Okay, we're still a long way away from wherever the hell this is. And this is another dead end. I'm starting to feel that this wasn't the way. Aha, what about this way? Ah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. There it is. There it is. Time to go touch rock again. Artifact Zeta. Nice. Now the question is are we in a position to just zip home? Oh, we are, because we haven't got too much stuff on us. Beautiful.
I have a gift for you. Try not to turn it into gold.
You have a gift?
Yes, my captain?
You said you...
Of course! I'm always happy to help.
That's not much of a gift, is it?
Let me know if you want to talk some more.
If you were to skip all of the dialogue in this game, I reckon you could speedrun the whole story really quick. Because there's not a lot. When you break it down, you're not doing a huge amount.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
Got you beat, 3 artifacts to your 0.
I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and
A little
there?
competition.
It pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time.
Jesus, fun police.
And then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it?
I'm at my best when somebody else is trying their hardest to win. Look! OBS is resetting itself. It seems to happen every time we go into one of these cutscenes. Then that happens. Something fishy is going on when it goes into these cutscenes.
Exactly.
And now it's back
We're all
again.
Friends here. Why shouldn't we want to bring out the best in each other?
The best shouting, you mean? The halls of the lodge echo, you know.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
Glad to be home.
Yes. So am I. Let me know if you need me.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
I have a suspicion, you know, that we're going to get, like, double-crossed. Because I'm finding it incredibly difficult to trust any of these guys. They all seem like absolute scumbags. I don't know if it's just the deadpan character because of the game engine, but I can't trust a single one of these. Okay, we can't really do anything until we research more stuff. Oh, what we got going on here? We got polymers. We got adhesives. We have zero wire. Okay. Didn't we get skill point? Yeah, we got skill point. Right. Oh, look how close we are to this. Sprint for 5,000 meters. Should we just go for a run? If we go for a run, that's going to increase our carry capacity by a further 50 kilograms. That's massive. And this whole not being able to carry enough stuff is mighty frustrating. Alternatively, we use this skill point to up our commerce and get cracking on that. We've got a lot that we could, in theory, upgrade. Okay, I'm going for a run. I also need to run with 75%. Is that 75%? Anything over 150 is about 75%, isn't it? Right, let me outside. I'm going for a run.
I hope it's worthy of your gaze.
Right, let's do some sprints. Just do some quick laps. Alright, put your CO2 back, Lord. Boom! Sprint for 5,000 meters. Right, now back to the lodge. Was it lodge? Ranch? Lodge? Whatever. This place. The lodge. Boom. Maximum capacities. 255 kg we can hold now. Much better. Much, much better. We need some more credits, though. We're at 113,000. I need 125,000. We're like 12k away from paying off our mortgage. That will then be all of our credits, though. I guess let's do the next. Let's progress on. What do we need to do? Talk to Vladimir. Back to the eye, then, right?
I found something. I thought you should be the first to have it.
What? Why is it now taking me here? Missions, Vladimir, set course. Dock.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
Look at that dog. Look at this dog. I need to buy her a bigger dog bed. She clearly doesn't fit in the dog bed. Yes, we were talking about you. Yes, we're talking about you.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Okay. How did we not notice this
This
before?
one has been in my list of possible artifact sites for a while, but the profile didn't quite match. Now that we've got more artifacts, the similarities are as clear as day.
Since some people have reported similar issues with OBS in other games, one possible solution is to disable the hardware decoding in the media source settings. Another possible solution is to use Windows Capture instead of Game Capture. Yeah, the hardware decoding could be something to do with it, because it's these little cutscenes like this now that for some reason spikes my graphics card usage to 100%, which could then in turn mean that the hardware decoding of like the UI elements like just get knocked off the priority list temporarily. I don't know. That starts to make some sense.
If you don't want to talk, we don't have to. Alright, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
Okay. Land near anomaly, use scanner. Got it.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
No, dog, you're not having any cheese puffs. I know what you're like. No cheese puffs for doggos. Procyon 3. Where's Procyon 3 then? Oh, okay, that's an entirely new New area. Sure.
Captain, I think I found something useful. Not that you'll need it. You don't need...
Okay. Bunch of stuff. Scanner anomaly detection down the bottom here. In the water. Abandoned maintenance bay nearby. Let's land there then. Go and have a little looky, shall we? Open the hand scanner and look for distortions in your field of view. Like this. Head towards the distortion, I guess. Tetrafluorides, argon. Bug. Seems to be whatever this thing is over here, doesn't it? Where this temple is, seems to be giving us grief. Right, who are you? Hunting shield shell. Can we get close enough to give you a scan without pissing you off? I mean, it'd be rude not to blast you in the ass, right? Okay. What in the world is going on in here then? How the flipping out do we get there? Do we have to scale this somehow? It's down there. How do we get down there?
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have air.
Sunday morning loot box extra stream. It's like Christmas, right? Oh, hello. What's down that way? A door. Sneaky, sneaky. Let me in. Dun dun dun. What the Christ? I think we came in that way. So let's go back this. Let's continue on this way. It's an interesting room. That was just outside again. Let me back in. Clearly need to do something in there then. What the hell is this? We floating. Can we analyze these at all? These things are slowly getting shinier and they're spinning faster. And it's killing my OBS, apparently. Oh, hello. What's going on? Surely just continuing to... Oh, okay. What the hell is this? Just keep going. The more of them we collect, the more ridiculous it goes. Yeah, my OBS is absolutely dead. So I apologise because I can't even see chat right now. Oh my lord. Have we done it? We've made some portal? I mean, you got to go through the portal, right? Oh shit! Granddad's off! To equip your new power, press tab, open the data menu. Select the area at the top to access your powers. Oh. Spicy. Anti-gravity field. Generate a localized field of intense low gravity and behold a planet's true power. Cool. I'm guessing there's loads of these then. Each one of these nodes has got to be a power then, right? Oh, clever. Seven undiscovered temples. Cool. Press the Z to use your power. Okay. I have legit no idea what the hell that does, but it's cool. I now have another bar under my health, that is presumably my power bar. Of intense low gravity. Awesome sauce. Let's head back to the lodge then. Okay, now. We've quite literally acquired superpowers.
I found something you might like. The way it's shaped.
Does nobody want to talk to me?
Bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
Vad, it gave me powers. Powers!
What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Use anti-gravity field in front of Vladimir. Boom. Have that, Vlad.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
It's true. I'm going to use this everywhere. Got to keep this under wraps. Nobody can know.
No one in Constellation is going to lose lips on this.
Can we find more of them?
Superpowers.
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
Okay. So you can't just find all the 10 temples for the artifacts we already have.
Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then.
Alright. Other planets might have gravitational English.
You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source. Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Boom. Cash monies.
Let's chat. Anything I can help you with, Captain?
New mission, all that money can buy. Hang on, hang on. Oh, 122,000 credits. We need a few more credits. Surely we can just sell some shit now. We need 125,000 credits. Then we can pay off our mortgage. Which one was it? A dream home. You have 125,000 credit mortgage on your dream home on the planet Nesoi in the Olympus system. You will have to keep paying a weekly mortgage payment unless you either pay off the loan or get Galbank to foreclose on the property. For either of those, you need to go to Landry Holyfield at Galbank's New Atlantis branch. The whole weekly payment thing's just flavor text. But we do need 125,000 credits to pay this thing off. And then I suppose we can go and find our house, I guess. So do we now have main story missions is all that money can buy? Talk to Walter. Let's just do this one then. By the time we've done this one, we should be good to go for paying off our mortgage.
Surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree.
A soiree? What are you up to?
A business meeting, of a sort at least. All right, fine. I need your help. It's about an artifact. And our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city
Can't we
of
just
Neon,
yoink it?
which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
Okay. I'm an explorer, not some muscle for a shady meeting.
I hate to point out the obvious, but everyone in Constellation is exceedingly dangerous. Even the 12-year-old. I know my request isn't what we usually do, but we all have our methods. I have connections and buying power. not use them. So what do you say? I just need a ride to Neon, we talk to a few underhanded operatives, and then we're back for evening drinks.
Yeah, sounds almost too good to be true, doesn't it? Let's give it a go then.
The whole star system then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Right, off to Neon. Okay, we can't quite get there in one go, so we're going to need to go to Olympus first.
Captain, I think I found something useful.
And now we're in Olympus, we can travel to Neon.
But you need it. You don't need anything. Another perfect double.
Free star space.
Just like you
Please hold your
planned.
current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Please don't have any contraband. Please don't have any contraband. I don't think we've got any contraband.
Enjoy Neon.
Nah, we're good. There's an awful lot of like menu screen, loading screen, menu screen, selection, loading screen, just to get places. Attend your interview at Raijin Tower. This feels very cyberpunk.
Is mining on the schedule today?
Nope.
You found a gift. I hope it's worthy of your...
Like, this place looks cool.
Ah, smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
What the hell's chasm bass?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
Sure. People getting high off fish?
Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
Aha! We've had dealings with Aurora already, haven't we?
Stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Check in at HQ. Rude, the adorable fan brings you a gift and you ignore him. Well, last time he brought me like 3 pieces of ammo.
I'm in the mood for a mocha macchiato. I do. I thought of you when I found it. Although I suppose I don't think about anything else. That's what they mean when they say it's the thought that counts.
Soul of Frontiers game.
Being part of your crew is just the best.
The ultimate race to claim your home in space. Okay. It's a board game. What up, Booze? Hang on. I have a suspicion my dog needs to go out. Give me, before we head into Neon, let me take a quick 2-minute break. Let me go take my dogs for a pee, and then we'll continue. Entertain yourselves for 2 minutes, boys and girls. I'll be back ASAP. I forgot to set up words on stream again. Oops. My bad. I apologise. Jack's going to shout at me. Alrighty. Let's go get ourselves our next artifact. How do we get in here then? Oops.
Yeah. Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step.
All right. Get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
The individual is busy. Busy getting busted by the feds.
So, what was the plan, Michelle? Smuggle them.
Oh, we did get a new mission to speak to the dude in jail. New little side mission. This is very cyberpunk. Reliant Medical. Shroud Eklund, that's the building we need to go, right? Neon Fisheries. Outfitters. Showroom. Is this going to be where we buy new ships?
Yes, how can I help you today?
View and modify ships, buy ships. See what we got here then. It's got a lot of cargo capacity, that one. 2,375. Damn. Can fit 4 crew, do 24 light years. Gallio. Small little dinky thing. Okay. I'm not sold on buying more ships, you know. Not at that price. We're going to have to get some serious credit income before we start. Before we start buying ships at that price. Oh, hang on. Hang on.
All in a twist because
I'm
his
getting the
robot
phone
got
call.
vandalized.
I'm getting the I've bought too much shit. Can you come and help me phone call? Please hold.
I don't like the look of you.
No, it was the are you still streaming phone call? Yes, I'm still streaming. Oh, okay, see you later then. She could have just checked the stream. She's not one for technology, my dear wife, unfortunately. Right. The Astral Lounge. Sounds interesting. Stroud Eklund Corporate HQ.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
He needs a briefcase of cash.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding?
Sure. Walter's wife?
Co-CEO, heir to the Eklund fortune. And somewhere down there, I'm his wife, yes.
Didn't know our marriage was such a low priority.
it jumps up the list at the right moments.
Charmed.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorer.
Do we bang Walter's
my
wife?
partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
I'm 100% behind embarrassing Walter more.
No, it's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
All of it.
This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the
I want
Astral
all the money, please.
Would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Our meeting's at the Astral Lounge.
A insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Ah, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes,
Shoot our way out? Pew pew. I'm off to do all the work while you two stay here.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them.
And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
1,000 credits. That's all he could cough up. Absolute fucking cheapskate. Absolute cheapskate. Alright. What was it we were meant to be doing? Investigate the cellar. Okay, sure.
I missed you too.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
They wanted privacy, you know.
There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you every week.
Okay. There's some elements of this game that, like, they're good, but they're also trash. There's just absolutely no acknowledgement of the fact that I'm there at all, standing on top of one of their shoulders. Right.
Not interested.
What do you mean not interested? Shush your face. Off to the club.
Hey there.
What the fuck? What? I want me one of these suits. Not just in the game.
Take it easy.
Yes? Yeah, you're new here, aren't
aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Don't do drugs, bad. Drugs are bad.
Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Well, except the spaceport, of course.
I prefer alcohol.
Oh, we have plenty of that. But why not try something different? New planet, new city, new experiences. It's what life's all about. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Well, the price has been €100 so far. I'd like some details on purchasing a penthouse. What?
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
235,000 credits? Ah, and there's me trying to pay off a 125k mortgage. Alright, well, what's this penthouse about?
The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor.
Okay, well, I don't have a spare 235,000 credits, unfortunately, but...
Your mind. The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
Where would a secure
Private
meeting
meetings are
take
usually
place?
held in the floor above. Just use the elevators.
Say I need control of the
I'm
doors.
afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art.
So I'm probably not hacking the doors then.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
Do we just pay 4,000 credits? Let's try and persuade him.
We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
We only need 4 bars and we got 3 turns. We do have an auto persuade. So let's just go balls to the wall. Walter Shroud is coming. Don't be a dick.
Mr. Shroud is coming to the Astral Lounge.
Boom.
Now that is interesting.
Boom.
Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
1,000 credits. Now we're cooking.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed.
There's the 1,000 credits that Walter gave us.
I hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Okay. We are good to go. Right, let's check out the doors then. Shush. Get your party on. Sounds better than the house. It does indeed. What?
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
A novice can hack this. State of the art. State of the art, my ass. Right. We got four That can go in there. That works. That means we need 2 to go here, which could be that. So that and that works as long as these 2 go in the center. That can squeeze in there. Does then that fit there? It does. Right, there's our solution then. In you go. In you go. In you go. In you go. Genius me. Adding new user to remote control door override. Approved hand signal will allow use to lock door to VIP a total of 1 time. Okay. Scheduling. This room has been booked by Redacted. Please see Boone Morgan for scheduling conflicts. Alright, well I think we've done what we need to there. What's next on our to-dos? Probably go back downstairs.
Presume there's a reason that you're disturbing me?
Alright, fancy pants. Coming through, beepity beeps. Oh, no, hang on. Let's go back downstairs then. Now we've got access to the doors.
You good?
Alright, everything seems to be sorted. Are we ready to investigate the cellar then? Let's go find where they're at.
Ranger.
Save it for someone.
So we're in the spaceport somewhere. Oh, 3-star Rangers, okay. Legendary liquors. New Will's goods.
Seagart's gone too far this time. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Seagart's lousy selection every time.
Healthy competition is one of the cornerstones of owning a business.
I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Seagart, normal commerce practices go right out the window. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
Sounds like smart business to me.
Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Seagart makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things.
Just a touch.
If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Okay. You set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently?
Maybe I didn't.
Let's say you did.
Information isn't usually free.
Right. 4. You've got a lot of fragile objects in the shop. You've already got paid for connecting the seller to Walter. We're not paying twice. Don't duck my questions.
I connect a lot of people with a lot of people. You know, can't track them all.
Alright.
I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay.
Persuasion success.
But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today.
Well, that was an easy persuasion. If only they were all that easy.
They're just kids having fun, Jay.
Right. I have a sneaky suspicion the wife's just got home. I've heard the garage door go. So give me 2 minutes, boys and girls. I know there's been a few breaks in the last hour. I apologise for that. But sometimes getting up, standing up, walking around, taking a 2-minute break is good. So I'll be back in 2.
Don't kid yourself, Rosa.
Equipment and accessories for all your hectic needs. Packaged food? Check. Neuroamps? Oh yeah. Boost packs? Got those too. Just don't even bother with that other place. Newell's Goods. We have everything you could possibly want. Hey there, friend. Need something? Newell's Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories for all your hectic needs. Packaged food.
As the hero of the Cant, you need your own comic book,
Boost
your
packs.
own cartoon,
Got those too.
your own.
Just don't even bother with that other place.
We have got
Newell's Goods. We have everything you could possibly want. Hey there, friend. Need something? Newell's Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories for all your hectic needs. Packaged food? Check. Neuroamps? Oh yeah. Boost packs? Got those too. Don't even bother with
Oh. Okay. Successful trip.
We have everything you could possibly want.
Did anybody else notice this person looks outrageous? Very scary. Okay. Right, let's go investigate this dude. In here? Sort of sketchy back alleys. We need to pick the lock just to get in. Okay. Right. This one doesn't look like it fits on the outside at all anywhere. So that's an inside one. This also, so those two are the inside ones, which means these have got to be the outside ones. This only fits there. So this better fit here. Then that means this one can go there, with that one covering the other gaps, maybe? Either way, that's the outside one. That's an outside one. Now we just got to get these three aligned. Like that. Beautiful. And we are in. Termination notice. Due to changing priorities within the organization, your role within Slayton Aerospace has been made redundant. Please clean out any personal items and inform anybody who needs to know about your imminent departure by the end of the day. We thank you for over a decade of service and trust that our long-standing relationship will keep this transition free of unpleasant incident. Okay, so this dude is clearly being booted from his own job, which is not going to make him very happy. Please be advised that your current pay cycle will once again leave you with near zero balance in your account. Okay, and he's also poor. So, personal correspondence. You might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that you would want to know. To Musgrove. I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you are being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you. Oh dear. Okay. So, he's on to us. Or something, or someone, or whatever's going on.
If you're wondering what that spread throughout the settled system.
Right, let's go report our findings then, shall we? These two are still having a bit of a chin wag. She's got a smile on her face at least.
Everything ready?
I've cased the Astral Lounge, we're ready.
Good. Let's be on our way then. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Alright. Seems like a very
I'll be keeping an eye
odd
on this as it unfolds. You can always use a little backup in this city.
Okay. Down to the lobby.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo.
Oh, no, hang on. I've done a boo-boo. I've pressed a button I shouldn't have pressed. This is the mission we want to track.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer?
is Ramsey and Travers.
Ramsey and Travers? The scientists who discovered neon gas? Check us and
Are they?
check our knowledge out.
It's not like people who trade in stolen goods are eager to share personally identifying information.
Sure.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Right, dude with a brief. Well, there's a dude with a briefcase. Why is there so many people all of a sudden walking around a club with briefcases? Clearly in the toilets.
What's up?
Was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, you had a briefcase, now you don't. What did you do with your briefcase? Okay. We are trying to find the dude with the briefcase, right? I'm not just like making this up. Locate the cellar, yeah. Maybe up by the bar?
Howdy.
Excuse me?
Hey.
Oh, hello. Hello.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? It's worth exactly 0 credits. Same as my career. So don't get any ideas.
Should we deliberately use the wrong name? That seems dumb.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Right. He's good.
Yeah?
We're on, Walter. Time for you to open your wallet, son.
Good job.
You owe me all the money when this is over. He seems cagey, even angry.
Not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules.
Who smashes and who grabs?
That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
What if things
That's
get messy?
Why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option.
Oh, of course.
Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort.
Smash and grab. Smash and grab. Right. Come on, Walter.
Hello.
How do you get in here faster than me?
You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting? making me nervous.
I'll stand.
Flexing the muscles already, huh? Fine.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Grab the artifact, remote trigger the door. Be reasonable, we can't just come up with double. Let's play nice.
It is if you leave empty-handed. We came here in good faith. Now honor our previous agreement.
You either figure out a way to give me what I want, or I walk out of here right now.
No, you won't. You still need money.
I'm not hearing here's the money. I'm on a tight timetable.
And we would have wrapped up already if you hadn't gotten greedy. Our original offer stands. Now what's it going to be?
Do we remote the door to close? No, this is all still normal. This is a good deal.
This thing is all yours.
Oh.
Well,
no smash and grab.
High pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Should have smashed and grabbed. Should have smashed and grabbed. Okay. Alright.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Okay, now we pull out the guns. Security, we're being harassed.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Slayton is a man of considerable resources.
Well, not our problem.
Men in the Astro Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Are we gonna get hustled?
We hope you've enjoyed your time in the Astro Lounge.
We're gonna get hustled on our way out, aren't we?
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
Who is this Slayton?
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
So much for this
Yes,
being easy.
yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Alright. What's stopping me from casually just leaving?
Keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Yeah.
Find a way to the next floor. Ah, this is where we could really do with pickpocketing the security, isn't
Welcome
it?
to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Busy? He is not. uh, commerce?
I'm sure you do.
Oh. Believe me, Slayton is expecting me.
Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule.
Right, well, we have to go for one of these.
Maybe I could squeeze you in.
Boom!
Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Code claimed. And a skill point. Where do we spend our skill point? Commerce seems to be the favourite one of mine. Leveling this up seems greatly of value. Yeah. Buy for 15% less, sell for 20% more. Credits. Now we've got to buy or sell 150 unique items. Okay. All security for lockpicking. Yeah, that might have also been another good choice. You're right. Oh, maybe next time. How and where do we go? This way. Right, let's not piss off security. Let's see where we're
Wait.
going.
This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oops.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
She's working for them. She's working for them.
For the moment. Slayton will be scrambling his own security teams once he gets wind that we're no longer at his mercy. Our time is limited.
Sure.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Okay. Sneaky does it.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Emergency wall. Should we, the stupid fan. Oh dear. Oh well. Well, there goes our element of surprise. What a moron.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. not the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hole. Wait. It's walking down the hole. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end.
Are we being led straight into a trap here? Why am I so sus of everybody in this game?
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters.
This robot doesn't seem to give a fuck. Okay,
Another
good.
robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Let me just get that for you. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. Find your way to the exit.
Okay, we were nit. What? Okay. Ah. We were almost stealthy. Stop shooting me, you dum-dum. Oh. Security camera. Good job. Say hello.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Well, we did alright. Nobody died. Ah, it's all the way up there. Go on, poke your head out. Poke your head out. Or your foot, either or. Alright, whatever. I said so we gotta go up there anyway. Or maybe not. Up and round we go. What the hell is a melee damage for 5 minutes? Alright, sure. Is that everybody? Feels like everybody. Is this game any good? It's getting ripped apart on Asmon's stream. He hates the game. We've already kind of figured out that the storyline at the beginning, while it's not mandatory to do, it's a very, very strong requirement to do. Now, the storyline is about 40 hours of gameplay, quite clearly. And the reason it's sort of semi-mandatory to do is that you need the skill points, you need the credits, you need the powers, the abilities. You need the ability to make more credits so that you can get bigger and better spaceships, to go and explore more, to, you know, actually really properly play with some of the major features like the shipbuilding and the outposts and this sort of thing. You're not going to have access to many skills or abilities until you level up. And it's, in that regard, you kind of got to do the main campaign. And the main campaign's pretty generic. It's go here, shoot a few people, collect this. There's some storyline elements for sure. But I think the game is likely to get better 30, 40, 50 hours in. But I can very much understand maybe why there are some people out there that's sort of bashing it a little bit. And the space aspect doesn't really exist. You go from a load screen to a menu to another planet. You land on a planet and you explore it. There really isn't any space stuff particularly, other than there's just lots of different planets, which is where I think it feels a bit strange, because you kind of expected there to be more space stuff, and there doesn't seem to be as much space stuff as you'd hope there to be. So I kind of get why some people's sentiment may not be amazing. There is obviously an element of hopium there that I've kind of assessed it right, that it will actually get much better. Here we go. Here's our door. Gameplay wise, it's pretty good though. Graphically, it's really nice. In true Bethesda RPG style, the combat system is a bit dumb, and I think that this is a game that you really want to play on the hardest difficulty possible, because then the combat system matters. Right now, I'm playing the game. I think I started the game on normal mode. I didn't go hard. I didn't go easy. I just picked the default. And the reality is the combat really doesn't matter. The AI is a bit dumb. They just stand there. They miss 90% of the time. But equally, I think playing it on a harder difficulty might also just become a little bit more frustrating of the fact that, you know, things don't play out the way you expect them to. But this is because, you know, how like accuracy is a thing on all of the guns. So it doesn't matter if your crosshead is right between their eyes. That doesn't mean that's where the bullet's going to go. So this is sort of where some frustrations, I think, can probably come in.
It's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Let's just fuck him up.
Ah, it seems you have chosen more violence. Very
Locked. How do we get up there?
I got one! I really got one!
Okay. Got him. After everything I've said, that was literally the best bullet fight that we've had in the entire game, and I'm like 15 hours into the game right now, probably more. Maybe I should just choose violence more frequently. Oh, shit. Can we get rid of the security camera, maybe? Okay, let's pop a med pack. I should piss off a few of them. Oh no, that's a customer. Let's not fuck up the customers now. Oops. Dumb bitch, if you're gonna shoot at me though. Hide in the John. God, please be somebody in there. That would just be funny.
Scared them off. Paparazzi, probably.
Paparazzi, I don't think.
I lost them.
Who's shooting at? Oh, leave him alone. I'm going to be fair, the more I see, the more meh it becomes. Like you said, there's not a lot of space stuff. Star Citizen looks cool, but I wonder if they'll ever finish it.
Clover over at Kelcorp, she's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I can't tune her out.
I suspect, right? Considering how hyped, let's look at how hyped Cyberpunk was before that launched. I would go as far as saying there was a similar level of hype for Cyberpunk as there was for this. Now, The only thing that really dragged Cyberpunk down at the beginning was it was buggy and glitchy and just basically fucked. That was really, really problematic for Cyberpunk, of which now they've mostly fixed it.
Scram, I'm on duty.
This has not had any of the technical issues that Cyberpunk had when it launched. The downside for this is that your first 40-50 hours of gameplay are just not going to be as fun as what they were in Cyberpunk.
Keep it moving.
That's going to be what I suspect will be the bigger problem with this. That there's nothing that a patch is inherently going to fix. That doesn't make this a bad game, it just doesn't put it in the same league as something like Cyberpunk. Whereas now it's an incredibly good game that just had a rocky start, but a rocky start that could easily be patched and fixed. So when I look at this, the environment doesn't look as alive as Cyberpunk either. No, this isn't better than Cyberpunk. The issue that Bethesda will have is that, like I said, that Cyberpunk had room to become better because the gameplay and the story was already really good. This doesn't have the solid storyline. We're running around, we're collecting shiny rocks, and we're on our 4th or 5th shiny rock. The story is nowhere near as gripping. The characters in the game are... we have no emotional attachment to them. The crafting system, the weapon system, the modification system doesn't seem to really come into play anywhere near as effectively because there's this weird circular problem of the making and creating outposts and stuff seems really suboptimal to do before you end up at the end game. Yet the time in which they would actually be really useful and beneficial for you would be whilst you were playing through the campaign. So it's kind of a bit weird.
The rules are there for a reason. Follow them, and we won't have a problem.
So I don't inherently have any problems with this, and I am still having fun playing this. There's no denying that. But if I was to give it, you know, an out of 10, it's a 7 for me. And it only might stretch to an 8 if it gets really good later on. But even if it gets really good, it will still only push it to an 8. How the flippin' hell am I meant to get there, game? My ship is here.
Good to see you.
Doubt Star Citizen will live up to the hype. 590 million current funding. Well, it's going to be difficult, right? I mean...
Cold-blooded murder was a line I told myself I'd never cross. Do you really think we did the right thing back there?
Yeah, we shot the shit out of them. It's good. We got the artifact. That's all that matters.
I can't argue with that. I'm just used to costs only being measured in money whenever I can help it. Well, I may not agree with every outcome, but you did everything to accomplish our goals and more. I don't often get a chance to work.
I've not looked at Star Citizen all that much, to be honest, but
thank you.
When you're spending that kind of money on a video game, A, it better be good. But B, the thing that worries me is that there seems to be pretty much only one company out there that can take their time and spend that kind of money on a video game and produce something good, and it's Rockstar. And it's because they've proven it time and time again. The GTA series has basically never failed to It's never, I mean, it will never live up to the hype. It will never exceed the hype because the hype is always going to be real. But, like, they're never, like, the GTA games have never been bad. They've never even been average. They've always been very good. This could be partly why GTA 6 is taking so long to develop. Because they absolutely have no room for letting it be even average. The idea and the detail in Star Citizen is insane, like landing your ship or doing a lift-off. You have to do it all yourself. But yeah, this seems to be a lot where this is kind of cutting corners. That you don't particularly seem to... Oh, we just got to take off, apparently. Like here, for example. Taking off with my ship is as simple as pressing space. And then a cutscene happens, and then we're in space. And yeah, there we go. Cutscene, off we go. And now we're in space.
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
You're not taking what's mine.
Predictable. Don't waste this one chance to show us we're wrong about your kind. If you fight the Starborn, you will lose.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
Call yourselves whatever you want, you're just thieves to me. At least tell us more about who you are. Have you been observing humans for long?
We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot. A sentiment that is shared by my kind about you.
We're not the ones making threats.
Your moral grandstanding is hollow, as is your position. Make up your mind, or we will act.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
I'm blasting them into space dust. Let's fuck them up. If in doubt.
You really want to risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing about? We need to regroup. Bide our time.
We can wait no longer. Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
Mess them up.
You do not understand what you have done.
They're just gonna run away, aren't they?
You should have surrendered the arm.
Your ship's hull integrity is low. If it drops to 0, your ship will explode. Press 0 to repair your ship.
Back when you had the chance.
Who are these space pirates anyway?
You should have surrendered the artifact when you had the chance.
Get wrecked, son.
I've never heard of these star. Speculation part of my brain is an overdrive. Need to regroup the launch immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Alright, peace out of here. Grav jumped to anywhere. We survived our encounter with the Starborn. We need to head back to the lodge and tell everybody what happened. Right, off to the lodge we go then. See, like this, right? It's just hop into a menu and just, you know, fast travel.
New Atlantis is almost like 3 separate cities.
This sort of stuff's a bit of a kiss curse though, because if there wasn't a fast travel and you did actually have to travel everywhere, it would get equally as annoying. This is why most games have not really done a great job with this. But, dare I say it, Dyson Sphere Project, of all games, did the whole interplanetary thing quite smoothly, if I remember properly. The fact you just hop off your planet and zoom in the direction of somewhere else.
Are you okay?
We were attacked. Emergency
What
meeting.
happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table.
It's a big iPad, isn't it?
Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life. Or extra-dimensional beings.
Good old Barrett with his ET phone home, flat Earth theories.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
I'm with Sam. The starship design could easily be human.
Just because we can't ID it, doesn't mean it's not one of ours. It's got shields, engines, all the usual settled systems tech.
I don't mean to judge your grasp of material engineering, but I've never seen a starship built out of whatever that is. Although I bet if you put that ship hull and an artifact under the same lens, you'd get a match.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
There's something I'd like to discuss. If you are free soon...
No, now isn't the best time.
We talk?
But I need to talk with you later. You've got my attention, Captain.
Right. Let's add this to the collection then.
Never expected to end up involved in something like this. I was just gonna do some scans, and I was looking for, you know, the thing.
Theo, you've got like several dozen things that might be useful. Can you narrow it down a little bit?
Oh, come on. You know what I mean, right? The thing.
Ever since I got here,
The one that
this has
has
felt
the
like
screen
home.
with the
These people are family.
dials.
I hope it feels that way for you too.
No idea what you're looking for.
Hang on, what's going on here? Right. Further into the unknown. Talk to Vladimir again. Need to meet with Vladimir about finding more artifacts in the fringes of space. See, this is what's odd, right? And this is where
But I have good
where
intentions.
good storytelling differs from mediocre average storytelling. We've just had our ass handed to us, nearly, by a spaceship of unknown. Why are we now seemingly not doing a lot more about that? The very next thing the game asks me to do is to go meet with Vlad to find out about more artifacts. What, why is it just telling me to once again go and do the thing we've already done like 6 times? This is the frustration for me. This is why I don't think I really care about the characters and all that much. And the storyline is not particularly that gripping. It's a very mid storyline so far. Because it's like, oh, we've gone and got an artifact. Oh, okay.
I hope you are.
Oh, go get another artifact. Do it all again, just with a slightly different twist now.
As much
I don't
as
know.
love uncovering
I don't know if it's cynical. I don't know if it's Sunday afternoon. I don't know if it's I've played this game for 20 hours straight nearly and it's like, okay. But it feels a bit average right now. We do though. Should we mix it up? Should we mix it up for the end of the stream today? We have 140,000 credits. One of our side gigs, should we say, is... Where's it gone? Dream home. You have a 125,000 credit mortgage on your dream home on planet Nesoi in the Olympus system. You will have to keep paying a weekly mortgage payment unless you either pay it off for the loan or get Galbank to foreclose on your property. For either of those, you need to go to Landry Hollifield at Galbank's new Atlantis branch. Should we pay off our mortgage and go see our house? Pay the credits. Let's go do that. This is going to burn through all of our credits, and I might vastly, regret this. But if you don't know, you don't find out, do you? Right, to the bank.
I think I got them.
That's the residential district. How do we get... Oh, hang on. We're sprinting too much. Then back to grinding credits to get the strip lounge. Yeah. 235 that was, wasn't it? Was it 235? You never know what we might just start going against the grain. And we might just start, like, whoring credits like a machine to, I suspect there's some way to do that. I haven't quite figured it out yet, though. But let's go and explore this little house. Let's go pay off our mortgage and explore this house.
Really make a difference.
I want to talk about my house.
So there are 2 ways to take care of a loan for good. One's easy. Just pay off the balance, then the house is yours, free and clear, and you are one very happy new homeowner. The other option, less ideal, is just walk away and we foreclose on the property. Everything is in order. Excellent. let me be the first to congratulate you on owning your house fully.
We are a
More
house
mortgage
owner.
payments for you. I have to finalize the paperwork, but I wish you all the best.
Visit your dream home. Let's go and have a look then. Off to Nesoi. What's on Nesoi? Some stuff. Grandy Solo's home. Now, this was advertised as the dream house. If I don't start dreaming... This was some big monies. We are officially poor again due to now owning this thing. I wonder if like this ends up being like a really lucrative place to like build stuff on as well. Maybe that's like one of the Kiss curses of paying 125,000 bajillion credits. She looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. Cheeky little walkway. It could do if the pissing fans weren't, you know, pestering us. Shiny house. We got little plants. We got the Philips Hue lights. Okay. Anybody else notice the lack of shit in my house? We have, okay, foreclosure info. Your previous employer negotiated a no-fault mortgage foreclosure policy that means that Galbank can foreclose on the property on Nesoi without any credit implications to the current lendee. If you do let Galbank foreclose, all items on the premises become the property of Galbank, so please clear out all personal effects before the foreclosure begins. Mortgage info. Your automatic mortgage payments with Argos Extractors has been cancelled, so your weekly payments must now be handled manually. You have selected interest-only payments, so the current loan term is indefinite. If you, for any reason, miss your payment, your property will be locked until payment is resolved. The loan balance of 125,000 credits can be paid at Galbank's New Atlantis branch. You can let us foreclose the property and you'll have no further payments due. Well, we've paid that off now, so it's officially ours. We have a picture in the fridge. That is it. We have us a little sink. Yo, should we do the whole... Should we do the whole MTV Cribs? Our kitchen isn't all that though, is it really? I mean, it's nice. We'll let it off. We got a cooking station. What else we got in here? I mean, if this isn't an area for a pool table, then I don't know what it is. We can decorate this bad boy. Let's go upstairs. We have ourselves a... I don't know. A snack bar with a cinema wall. I can see it now because it's got the acoustic wall panels. Yeah, boy. We have how many bed? Oh, bathroom. Cheeky bathroom. Plenty of toilet paper. Everybody needs shit tickets, and of course the candle for after. Some soap. We've got ourselves a nice little walk-in shower look. Shitter. We don't need to go into too much detail there. Okay. How many bedrooms? 3 bedrooms. This can be. It's like Mini Minter's backdrop. This can be stream room. We've got. Oh, this leads to the outside. We've got a barbecue. Not exactly up to Weber standards, but I'm sure you can cook a few slugs in there. Nice little outdoor table for some guests. Corner sofa, chilling. Mountainous view. It'd be nicer, I think, when it's in daytime, to be fair. The ping pong table. For some pingus pongus. Little chill out zone. Watch the sunset. Let's have a little look inside. And then we have what I guess is the far bedroom. Master bedroom. Master bedroom. This is where the magic happens, as they say. Yeah, you look at that wall and think about what you've done. The AI in this game. Oh, what's he doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Just goes back to looking at the wall. Sure, do you? Should I give you some privacy? Okay. That is the upstairs. What was that this way? Is this gonna lead to a downstairs bathroom that is I mean, that is an absolute copy paste, but sure, we like it. So, our house. We can decorate our house. So what have we got? Workbenches, cooking stations, research labs, chairs. We got different variations of the chairs. Chairs, couches, different benches. No toilet paper downstairs? That's true. We'll have to fix that. Stool. Different stools. Could do with some bar stools, really, couldn't we? Do with a couple of bar stools. Beds, sleeping bags, tables, coffee tables, navigation tables. Wooden desks, console desks, office partitions, cabinets, wall cabinets, shelves, refrigerators. We've got decorations, so we've got storage boxes and storage crates. Pictures. Pictures, posters, warning signs. What posters we got? Butcher's Best. Clean up after yourself. Terror Brew. Laser Love. Muzzle and Me. Oh dear. Wall monitors. Can we change what's on the monitor? Having to go back to here to start decorating again is... How do I select the one that's already there? Modify. I can move it. What's the point of having a wall monitor if I can't put anything on it? Sad. Delete it then. Dartboard. Rugs. Street dryer. Utility carts, hand carts, trash storage bins, whiteboards, diagnostic machines, desk monitors. Okay. We can definitely... Mannequins. Oh, display case, helmet displays, weapon racks. Now, one thing I will say... mission board, that could be handy. Self-service bounty clearance, alright. I will give them some credit here. When I knew that there was going to be player housing in this game, I was worried. I was worried because it could so very easily have been something that they will microtransaction the shit out of it. Because I still can't believe that there won't be any store in this game. Okay. Although, saying that, there's clearly a lot of room for, like, more stuff. But this is cool. Oh, there we go. There's our bog paper. Let's go put the bog paper up. Oh, we do have some shit tickets, but just in case you have a really bad time, you get the shits. We'll make sure that you're well equipped. I'm not sure why it's trying to put it up quite so high. Well, there you go. There's enough shit to... Put it on where the mouse cursor is. Why is it trying to put it all... Okay. And then if I look down too far... Okay, it's just done. Alright, there we go. Some spare toilet roll. We happy now? Job done. Have we got like anything else knocking about here? I'm gonna guess, and I'm gonna assume, although it's not abundantly clear, that there will be more decorations and stuff you can find or craft or unlock or buy or something like that. But either way, this is our house. Ta-da! Right, boys and girls, though, I'm gonna leave it there. It is Sunday. The wife is home now. I should probably be a good husband and go cook some dinner or something. Admittedly, it's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon, but I have a few bits and pieces I need to do, so I'll go do that. There is a chance that I will get the itch to come and play some more this evening. And if that is the case, I'll just throw the stream up. You know, I really need to get back into the habit of just, you know, if I'm sat at the computer playing games, just throw the stream up. Because, you know, then people can jump in, people can say hi, people can chill if they wish. If not, we'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow is Monday. Monday we usually go through the WoW economy report that Samadan puts up on Wowhead. Alternatively, some time in WoW may not be a terrible idea, simply on the basis that there's this secret finding shenanigans going on at the moment. This scene has clearly broken my OBS again. It might come back or it might not, we'll see. But anyway, yeah, thanks all for joining today. Enjoy the rest of your day, boys and girls. Have a good one, and I will see you later / tomorrow. Either or. Have a good one. Peace.